Alright, hopefully everything looks and sounds fine. I'm not 100% sure right now, but hopefully everything looks and sounds just fine. I played great at Momocon. It's a work in progress. What's up, Krovot? Play smart to win. Dust, Roman, Xavier, everyone else. Hope you're all having a good one and welcome to the stream. This is the first stream in quite a while. I was on a pretty long break for about half the month, so I didn't really do any streaming, but if you missed the streams, they are officially back consistently, although I'm probably not going to be streaming on weekends. Welcome to the stream, Sampai Lifts, Neon, Karim, everyone else as well. Good to have you here. I do be consistently out there again. Amazing job at Momocon. I know I can do so much better, but my first big tournament back was Battle of BC. First big one back was Battle of BC, and second one back, Momocon, I went from 49th place to 17th, so that's a solid change, I would say. Thank you, Luke North, by the way, for the 71-month resub. Dude, thank you so much, and hey, if you want, we can run some games. Do you want to run a set since you dropped a resub? Yep. Now that everything is done, for now, we back to the grind. Next turn I'll be going to CEO in just a few weeks. These things are weird sometimes, Senpai. Also, I installed a water cooler. I installed a water cooler in my room, so it should be way cooler in here now. You'll know how for the last few weeks I've been like sweating up a storm in the middle of my streams, and it's been real bad. I think we're fixed now. Yeah, I got a swamp cooler. Very clutch thing to add to the repertoire. Thank you, Cooper6982, for the Twitch Prime for 4 months. Just made Elite Smash for the first time ever with Falcon and playing for about a year. Thanks for the inspiration. Hey, let me know if you want to get some games in today, alright? If you want, we can run a set. Just let me know. Oh, my room's pretty dry, Luke, so I'm not really too worried about it. Like, it's already been a very noticeable difference. Like, I've literally only started using it today. And, like, there's already, like, I want to say my room is, like, 10 to 15 degrees cooler. Shit. Also, wait a second, I'm getting cooked. How I feel at Momocon? It felt great, and I should have a YouTube video out for that in a few weeks, at most. I'm gonna try and have it out before CEO. That was amazing out there. Thank you, Lego. The famous Falcon is back. Yeah. I'm glad you're home safe, Altea. Thank you, Senpai Lives, for the 50-month resub, by the way. I really appreciate it. You have an AC unit in your main living area, but your bedroom gets hot and you don't have a place for the AC exhaust. You're thinking Swamp Cool as well for in there? Yeah. As for how this matchup, I think it's like probably slight Joker favor, but it's not that bad. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube instead of Twitch, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot, and it costs nothing. Either way, Cooper, Luke, or Senpai, if any of you three want to run a set today, just let me know, okay? I'm always happy to play resubs, new YouTube members. So, hope everyone is well. Yeah. I'm feeling a lot better now, so... I just feel very clear-headed and focused now. I have so much to do. Did I get sick? No? Oh, shit. No, just saying goodbye to my girlfriend was hard. Fuck! Do I have a confidence boost after Momocon? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. How old am I? I'm 30. Oh shit! Thank you, Senpai, for the huge gift subs out of nowhere. God damn. By the way, did you guys notice that I wore the Flash G tag at Momocon since, you know, Flash Gordon gifted a shit ton of subs last month? You already know what that means, right? Next up, I've got CEO in a few weeks, and I'll be wearing a Sens tag for that. So, thank you, Moon Seti, for the 21-month resub as well. Okay, there's a lot of people that just resubbed. How many of you want to run games? Oh hell yeah, Marty! Good luck in SoCal, all right. I know that's a pretty active region, so you'll have plenty of opportunities to practice. You know, Brent? Thank you. But yeah, doing my thing, racking up clips felt good. The crowd cheering for me every time I did anything felt great, and on top of everything else, like, I know I'm still not back in my peak form yet, so I still very much feel like there's still a good amount of room for me to get back to where I was. You'd love to run a set? Bet, Cooper, let's do it. But if any of you are interested in the off-stream sets, especially in Losers Bracket, you already know. But yeah, Cooper, the password is 007. Let's run a best of 5, alright? If any of the other resubs want to play too, we can.
Step into the ring.
I don't know, Moon. Busy doing his own thing, I guess. But yeah, thanks to Enviable, I appreciate it. Back in just a second. Had a hot set with Peepnut. Dude. You know, even that game 5 was almost fine against Peepnut. The main thing that really ruined me was I had a pretty big deficit, but the thing is, if that up B I got on it, if that up B I went for on his second stock, or if that up B I went for on my second stock landed, instead of just barely whiffed, he would have died. And then I would have still been on the same stock, and while I would have been in a deficit, I would have at least been in a position where if I get one good combo, I now have a shit ton of rage and I can like get one more combo to kill him, or just keep him in disadvantage. Like that one up B I missed on the second stock, and then he reversaled me with up air, and I just died in the bubble. Like that's what ruined everything. I think if that didn't happen, I would have had a real chance of winning that game 5, but I just slightly screwed up the up B, and it was all over after that. It's for a specific person. Cooper, the first digit is 0, so it's 0V8G4, and the password is 007. That first digit is a 0. Yeah, I was... Which one am I going to after CEO? I don't know if I can say right now. Is that the one that I'm supposed to be wearing your tag for, Senpai? I forget. I think they want to keep that a secret right now. S Factor? Could be. Could be that, could be Gommel, could be other things. What's up, Stranzu? As a Georgia native, you're always rooting for me. What's up, Costco? Based grocery store, by the way. I'm wearing my viewers on my tag on my back like sponsors. True. Fucking kick. But yeah, if any of the other new resubs or any new YouTube members or whatever want to get games in, feel free to just say so. Yeah, Omega had an incredible run too, Mark. 100%. Dude, he was so close to the reset. But that's just how it is sometimes. Slowly, you believe getting back to the peak is a slow process? Yeah. At least I'm making decent progress though. Like, I got 49th at Battle of BC. And while Battle of BC was more stacked than Momocon, I'm still pretty happy that I went from 49th at my tournament before Momocon to 17th. Obviously because, you know, I was a Street Fighter player for an entire year and a half before coming back to Smash. Everyone who's been grinding Smash in the meantime, I had some catching up to do, but I feel like it's going at a good pace. 49th to 17th. Not bad. That's good progress right there, personally. Am I going to CEO? Oh yeah. I think I still have quite a bit. I think it's still going to be a decent amount of time before I get back to peak form, but I feel like I'm getting back there at a pretty decent pace. I feel like I have a really healthy mindset again. I'm eager to improve. I'm making sure to set aside time for VOD reviews. And I'm also set aside time to be able to do other things as well. Like work on YouTube videos. By the way, those are going to be more consistent again. I hope you guys are looking forward to that. My set with Chunky, Didi, Pack Deuce, and Regalo were all off stream, but I recorded those myself, so just keep your eyes peeled, guys. The Momocon video is coming, alright? By the way, I've got an extra piece of content for Momocon as well. How'd it go at Momocon? Pretty great. It was a really magical 2 weeks. Am I doing sub games? No, but I am playing a new people who resub or become new subs. Assuming DD wins Steve versus me? Would you believe me if I told you I forced him off of Steve? I beat his Steve's ass. And then he switched to Pokemon Trainer, and that's what I lost to. I destroyed the Steve. I actually 3-stocked his Steve. Like, it was not close. Unfortunately, I didn't really have a good game plan for the Pokemon Trainer. But yeah, GG's Cooper. Pete, do I think PT beats Falcon? Yeah. It's really just because of Squirtle. I'm convinced you can beat Aquila. I think I'm really good against Steve. So, I don't know if Falcon do versus Steve. We lose. I think we lose the matchup. It's not like the worst thing in the world. I just think I'm really good at it. I'm good enough at it that I gaslight people into thinking the matchup's better than it actually is. We still lose. Don't get me wrong, but you know. Just like how I was really good versus Smash 4 Bayo. When am I reviving Matchbox? Low-key, I've been thinking about that Blitz, but the thing is, I'm kind of waiting until a little more time passes, because you know how the Nintendo user license agreement updated recently? Technically, it's possible for Nintendo to be like, oh, you have mods on your Switch? Die. And they just indirectly deactivate your Switch. Because of that updated agreement, I'm kind of just waiting to see if like other people using online mods are gonna get like, if they're gonna get just destroyed from above. Like, is Nintendo gonna like throw down lightning bolts from the heavens to smite you if you try and play with like the online mod? That's what I'm waiting for. The other got hurt? No, the hurt thing is different. The hurt thing is different because that's a ban. That's not like the company themselves directly like deactivating your Switch. Like Hurt's Switch didn't get deactivated. He did a self-imposed ban because that's like frowned upon over there. That's not the same thing. Like, they didn't do anything to his Switch. So I just kind of wait a little bit longer to make sure that the other people playing this game online don't just get obliterated. I don't want to just be randomly grinding because I'm like running games with insert top player here. And then fucking Sakurai descends from the heavens to smite me from existence. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for, Blitz. I want to like wait a certain period of time to where I feel like they're not going to do it. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should just say fuck it, we ball and do it anyway. Switch 2 is coming out anyway, right? In the absolute worst case scenario, where let's say my Switch gets bricked, Switch 2 comes out soon enough anyway, right? Fuck it. You know what? You've inspired me. After this stream, I'm gonna get the online. I'm gonna try and get the online mod set up again, and if that's it, I'll just have to make sure to get a Switch 2 pretty soon. Also, what's up, Heisenberg? Good luck getting a pre-order. I might try and do like an in-person release thing. I have a GameStop that's kind of close to me. I might just... I'm deadass thinking about just camping outside of it. I'm doing great though. By the way, our how many of you guys are going to be a CEO, by the way? That's going to be my next big event. I've got I might also have something else later this month, potentially. Nice. CEO's in Orlando. Gommel is your next? I might go to that, maybe. You demand a Ganoning? Bet. It shall be done. My favorite set at Momocon? Probably my set versus Peeb, even though I lost. That was a hot set. Unfortunately, I kind of fumbled a little bit in game 5. I had an up B read on my second stock, and I was literally right, but I slightly mispositioned myself. And then he reversal up aired me in the bubble, and I died. And then suddenly I was down 3 stocks to 1. But like, if I didn't mess up that read, we would have both been 2 stock, and it would have been fine. Oh, I beat Steve game 1, and then he counterpicked Pokemon Trainer, and he stayed that the rest of the set. Oh, playing Regalo? Well, if you're curious about that, just keep your eyes peeled on my YouTube. I've also got one other YouTube video from Momocon that's gonna be coming out, so, and that's not even just like the clips. I hope y'all are ready to that. I got D to switch off Steve. I 3-stocked his Steve game 1, and then he got I guess he's like, nope. Yeah, I destroyed his Steve. Just wait for the YouTube video, and you'll get to see it. And yeah, the Regalo set was really close too, so I recorded all of my sets off stream. So I'm currently working on a script for is PT a bad matchup for me? Yeah. I don't really have a game plan against Squirtle that I'm comfortable with yet. And it shows. Thank you, Giannis Gamer Pro, for the follow, but if any of the new subs, resubs, or whatever want to get games in, just let me know. But otherwise, I'm mostly just going to focus on the Elite Smash and clip farming grind today. Tomorrow, we'll be doing viewer battles and the like, okay? Oh shit, thank you, Fracture, for the 9-month resub. Thank you so much, dude. If you want, we can run a set. Just let me know. How did I do at Momocon? Pretty solid. I outplaced my seed by a little bit. You know, nothing too crazy, but I outplaced my seed. I got some great clips. I got a full YouTube video of the tournament run. And I got a first to 10 with someone at Momocon as well. There was another Falcon player at Momocon. And I got a first to 10 with him. Want to guess who? So yeah, keep your eyes peeled. That'll be out before the Momocon recap video. Spoiler alert, the answer is Sean. Sean was at Momocon. I think Sean tied his seed or slightly underperformed, unfortunately. He didn't do so. I think he got a 33rd, if I recall. Yeah, Sean lost to Vin, and then a Young Lincoln winners. I can't remember their tag though. But yeah, Sean and I have done, as of Momocon, we've done 3 different first to 10s. So you'll get to see our third first to 10 in probably like less than a week. So I hope y'all are ready for the Sean first to 10. That shit will be fun to watch. True, you can in fact blame Altea again, Barrett. What's up? Yes. Yeah, Sean went to Momocon. He got 33rd. Which is... I know he wanted to do better. He wasn't really pleased about it, but... You know, sometimes that's just how it is. You can't always do as well as you want. Good stuff at Momocon. I didn't get as far as I wanted, but I at least outplaced my seed. And I got some good clips. I also got a video with Sean, so that's good content, and there'll be as well as you. I didn't get good, so that's one content.
3, 2, 1, go!
What? Oh, that's... it disconnected me. Dude, fuck my internet sometimes. Why you do this, Altea? True! She's not here anymore, though, so... I can't really... It doesn't work. It doesn't hit the same. Man, I don't know why I had that, that brief disconnect. That's so AIDS.
Elite Smash!
Do I plan on coming to LMBM in January? Probably. All the more reason to blame her while she's not there. I suppose. It's the one major you can always be at. Yeah, I'll probably be there.
3, 2,
Yeah, it's like right after New Year's. Dude, what is this Ryu doing? Momocon was great. What's up, Chucky and Atomic? Do I like facing Ryu? He's generally a fun matchup, yeah. There we go. Nice and clean. Think I'd do well against Ashimo? I guess we'll need to see. What placement did I get? I got 17. Which I received 25, so it's not like anything super crazy, but I'm just happy that I'm starting to ease back into things. I'm back in the comp scene. This is only my second tournament back from a 1.5-year break, so I'm still catching up in the grand scheme of things, but like I'm definitely inching back in the right direction. Nice. Yeah, my first result back was a Battle of BC where I got 49th. And at Momocon I got 17th. We're starting to get back in there, guys. Starting to climb back. How's Regalo? It was a pretty close set. If you're curious about the specifics, just wait a little bit. Just wait for the YouTube video. Thoughts on the Comic Palooza event? I have no idea what tournament you're even talking about. What brought me back to the Smash competitive scene? A shit ton of things, but I don't know, it's good to be home. This is my original home after all. The new Texas major? When is it? One week after CEO? Yeah, I'm definitely not going. I'm not going to go to something that short notice with zero planning or preparation. Unless for some reason they hit me up out of nowhere and they offer to pay for all my shit. In which case I'd think about it. But I don't want to, because if you're going to travel short notice, it's way more expensive. I don't want to go out of pocket. The only time I'll do out-of-pocket travel is if it's really far in advance and I can get everything as reasonably priced as possible. And just a few weeks is not, that's not enough. Good to see Texas get a major after so long. Yeah, after the loss of Low Tide. Dude, Low Tide is so lit. Low Tide is no more? I'm pretty sure it's no more, right? What is Blood doing? What are you doing? What am I doing? Maybe I don't have any room to talk. Yes. Oh, you'll get to see it, Dex. Don't worry. I'm working on a script for a Momocon video right now. That'll be the whole tournament run from start to finish. So rest assured, you'll get to see my set versus Regalo. My sets versus Pack Deuce, which was off stream. Regalo, Chunky, and Didi. All three of those sets that were off stream, you'll get to see. Or actually, is Pack Deuce, Regalo, Chunky. Oh, four. I have four. There were four off stream sets. What advice would I give somebody if they're playing in a Smash tournament? Well, if it's your first one, just go have fun and try not to be too upset if you don't do as well as you want. The overwhelming majority, literally half of the people at every single tournament have a losing record. You can be a pretty decent player and still go like 1-2 or 0-2 sometimes. Just try not to stress it too much. It's a video game. Go have fun. Thank you, Heisenberg, for the 2-month resub. If you want to run a set, let me know, okay? Do I have a Discord? Yeah, I do. I can share it in a minute. And the Chunky I'm thinking of that I played at Momocon, they're a Wii Fit trainer. Not Chunky Kong the Donkey Kong. Different guy. But I think the reason Japan acts like that with fighting games, as far as like, they just play whoever they want, is because there's no money on the line in their tournaments. Why would you care about like tier whoring or whatever if your character choice isn't going to cost you anything besides like results? I think Japan is more skilled than NA. They have objectively better results. Yeah, sponsors and streams. That's how you sustain yourself off of Ultimate in Japan. Yeah, it does seem like NA is catching up a bit though, which is good. They've been doing better in a lot of recent events. Ooh. All right, let's go. You have diarrhea? Hell yeah. Who mostly decided to find CEO? They haven't even released the list of people who are going yet. I don't know. GG's. Yeah, if any of the people who dropped Twitch resubs want to play, just let me know, okay? We can 100% run games. The dual chats are insane. They be a little silly sometimes. What's up, Ryboy man? I'm doing great. I have so much motivation. Bingo. Wow, they really want to hit me with butt sword. Wow, that dude, they just did wake up butt sword. This link is really strange. Okay, I'll take it. I majored in computer science? No. Astrophysics. Very different field. Ganwash is my worst matchup? I think it's Pichu, personally. They really like F smash and downer. I am genuinely so baffled playing this thing. What? That was meant to be Nair. GG's. What was that set? That's the weirdest link I've run into maybe ever. That would be like if you took like little Timmy when he plays Link for the first time ever, and you just maxed out literally all of his stats. That's what it felt like. Hopefully that weird Link fight's the weird Falcon I fought in one of my previous streams. I mean, you never know. Did I win Momocon? No, but Beast Mode Paul did. I'm just happy that I'm progressively doing better at majors, though. What's up, Curry? Hope you're having a good one. Oh, hell yeah, Hitman. That'll be sick when it happens. Hey, yo? Okay. Okay. Bitch, I'm not done. Now I'm done with you. Damn. Thank you for cooking this Ness. You're welcome. Damn, they had a lot of GSP. I'll take it. What's up, the Gotti man? And Chakun? How am I? I'm doing alright. What the fuck? Damn. What the fuck? Man's is doing DP like they do in Street Fighter. Yeah, I haven't played Elite Smash in ages because I was on break for a while, but now that I'm back, it's time to get that GSP higher. Got your Byleth into Elite? Good shit. I'm gonna try and get a switch to at launch. Well, I haven't got one yet, so I don't really have a strategy for dealing with tilt other than just a lot of the time tilt comes because you have like expectations or because you don't accept things you're losing to. It's a lot easier to avoid tilt when you don't have this expectation of, oh, I shouldn't be losing this, I'm too good for this, or not understanding what you're losing to. When you can fix both those things, it's a lot easier to not get tilted. Yeah, you have to have a lot of mix-ups for sure, Hermit. 100%. Yeah, Falcon might not be the best character by any means, but when I lose, I still know that there's things I could be doing better. And I just focus on those. I've accepted that I'll never have results as consistent as the best, like, Steve players or whatever, because their character is just built for success more than Falcon ever will be in this game. But that doesn't mean I can't take at least what I do have and try pushing it just a little bit further. Got him. Just got back from Georgia. What's up, Mr. Meow? What's up, Gator? Hope you're having a good one. Did you go to Momocon? I didn't see you in the I didn't like see you around at any point. How did I do? I got 17th in Smash. That's pretty solid. Smash was a really stacked major, and I'm still catching up to my old standards, so I'll take it. It was on Elite Smash you saw my name? Am I back for Season 3? It depends on what happens in Season 3. I lost motivation because of a handful of things. Like, I hate throw loops. That's one of the main ones. I really hate throw loops. I wish DRC was less powerful. I think parry's a little too strong. I think if they get rid of throw loops, that might be enough to bring me back. If they don't, I'm probably done, to be honest. Especially with how well my streams have been doing for Smash as well. Like, do Street Fighter players hate their game right now? If you hate throw loops, there's a decent chance you do. A lot of people are complaining about throw loops. It is what it is. Tekken's also in an awkward spot, unfortunately. Whoa, Cooper, if you like the tournament summary videos that I was doing for Street Fighter, keep your eyes peeled. I've got one coming for Momocon Smash pretty soon. I've also got a first attempt at Sean coming up soon on YouTube as well. He was at Momocon, so y'all already know that's gonna happen. Attempt a Wi-Fi bracket? Gift me absurd amounts of subs, and I'll do it. But the main reason I don't like doing Wi-Fi brackets is, one, I hate Wi-Fi in this game, taking it seriously. But two, the other thing, Falcon also sucks online, so that doesn't help. But another thing on top of that is I don't like how much volatility it creates in my schedule, because online tournaments take forever sometimes. And sometimes they don't. I don't like that. If I, like, let's say I win a Wi-Fi tournament. That means I could be done at 10 p.m. or I could be done at 2:30 in the morning. I don't like the volatility it creates in my own schedule. I kind of like that with my current stream schedule, I'm pretty much always done between 9 and 10 p.m. So I pretty reliably have free time after that. And it's nice to have reliable free time that you know you can just spend relaxing or doing whatever, you know? And that's just not something I have if If a lot of my nights are being taken by, sometimes I'm just in a tournament until 2:30 in the morning. Either way, we're almost at 40 likes on the YouTube stream, so if just a handful of people watching on YouTube drop a like that haven't already, we'll be at 40. Isn't it nice to know that you're gonna have free time and it not be taken? Believe it or not, I enjoy having free time. And I'm still streaming like 5 to 6 hours a day. Like, I feel like that's a good amount of hours. Let's go. Oh shit. I'm a full-time competitive gamer. Through a combination of Twitch, YouTube, and tournament stuff. TikTok now. I'm monetized on TikTok now, by the way. But when you combine everything along with like having a salary with my team, I can do this full-time. I lost a lot of subs, like a lot, because I took a 2-week vacation. No, that clipped me from all the way up there. Yeah, it does feel weird to have menu music playing for this. Controller setup? It's just a regular GameCube controller. I don't have like special controls or anything. Please? There we go. Nope, I don't. I've never had like a special controller. Just a regular ass GameCube, nothing special. That was bad. Oh, he saved me on accident. Look at that delicious GSP. Give me that shit. Also, we got past 40 likes. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much for the support on YouTube. I really appreciate it. But yeah, whenever we get like a brand new resub, brand new Twitch sub, brand new YouTube member, or super chatter or whatever, I'll run sets with them if they want.
3, 2, 1, go!
Delicious. Give me that shit. Got his ass. GG's, GG's. Damn, look at all that GSP I got. That was nice. Even though I lost a game, that was overall very worth it. That's a good game. Honestly, at this current pace, we might be able to hit a 15.4 million GSP today. That'd be nice. As a Pika main, you can confirm it's -1 or 2 for Falcon. It's not great. I haven't looked at GSP in weeks, Cooper, so I have no idea. I was on vacation for a few weeks. Damn, that was perfect. You got it. $15.4, let's go. That's the goal today. It's 15.4. I just need another 19,000 GSP. Very doable, I think. Very doable. Any Smash Bros. Currently I wish to play against? I don't really care, to be honest. I just want to get good tournament results and get good wins. I wouldn't really say I have like a real preference. My competitive journey is very inward focused. The line for 24 is 15,385. Okay, so I'm almost there then. I'll take it, considering I haven't played in a while. Or since I've only done one stream in the last few weeks. I'll take it. You remind us of Rich to get back into Smash and you're so excited to see me back. Oh shit! Thank you, Thomas, for the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Hey, if you want to run a set today, just let me know, alright? I'm running sets with new YouTube members, new super chatters, Twitch subs, all that. So yeah, just let me know if you want to play, alright? We'd love to get some games in. Fuck! Oh, you got it. How much did I lose for that? Bah. At least I should get a good chunk of it back if I win the set. You're fine with being ranked 24? Yeah, rank 25 is... That feels unreasonable unless you play like a certain handful of characters. Yes, now Steve, that's a character that's built for this shit, Blitz. What a good character. Oh yeah. There we go. But yeah, Sakurai secretly being the best player would be amazing. When I'm posting a short of what I did to Peeb. I'm posting shorts every single day for a little while from Momocon, so keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. I already posted one clip from Momocon today on TikTok and YouTube. Trust me, there's more on the way. Saw that read on Fury is kind of nice, wasn't it? What? What the fuck? This character is so hard to hit. Like, if they play evasively like this, the SS was, it is so hard to land any hits on them. Are Falcon's up air combos into knee true? Most of the time, no, unless it's falling up air. If Zero Suit doesn't want to be hit, they just won't. Sometimes, yeah. I was kind of just watching her dance around the screen a lot at the time. I kind of just had to sit there and hold that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wow, they really like down smash. And F smash. This is like a little Timmy Mewtwo. I messed up. There, Elgin. Yep. No GSP. That's a shame. Hey, we hit 50 likes on YouTube, though. Oh, thanks, Jay Grundy. I'm still not back to where I used to be, but I'm getting closer. They really like charging F smash from away. Dodge in. No! Here, dodge in. Alright. You just got a new TikTok notification for a new Fatality short? Hell yeah, thank you. I'll be able to do YouTube shorts and TikToks from actual tournament footage for a little bit.
Elite Smash.
They're usually just pretty new players, Blitz. That's definitely a new player strat, is just to put yourself in the corner the whole time and then just throw things out and pray. Holy shit. It is so hard to combo them. They be stuttering so much. What's up, Mr. Fresh? Hope you're having a good one. Is Mewtwo a hard match for Falcon? Nah. Thoughts on matcha? Some good shit. I had some matcha cheesecake in Japan, in Tokyo. That shit was good. Is ZSS a hard match for Falcon? It's probably like slight losing. I don't think it's that bad. Not that bad at all. Also, what game was that? Was that 1 or 2? Because I swear to God. Okay, I got some GSP for that. Got my Switch 2 ordered? Sadly, no. I just barely missed the pre-orders. So I'm probably gonna have to try and get one in person. Didn't realize you don't follow on this account. Oh, what's up, Dusk? Yeah, I didn't really get to see you too much for the end of Momocon, but hope the rest of the con was good for you, brother.
3, 2, 1.
Did you run out crazy fast in the US? Oh, yeah. Great, nice to hang so much last weekend, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I don't know what your next big tournament's gonna be, but hopefully I'll see you at whatever that ends up being. I think like Stables and Target will have some in stock. I'm actually probably gonna try and hit up one or both of those the day of and see if I can get like a switch to it in person that way. Probably SmashCon. Well, I will 100% be there. I've already booked up my hotel and everything, so. See you at SmashCon? Dude, everyone should go to SmashCon. You there in Twitch chat. If you like Smash, you should go to SmashCon. It's like the most fun event of the year every year. Yeah, I'm more excited for this SmashCon than I've been for SmashCon in like a very long time. God, it's gonna be so lit this year for so many reasons. Holy shit, I'm so ready. GG's. Anything different? Well, for one, it's gonna be my first SmashCon back ever since, you know, I've decided to be a competitive Smash player again, so it'll just feel fresh and exciting again just because it's different. Apologies for lag, that was you. I'm really excited for the combo contest again. And it's also the next big tournament that my girlfriend and I are going to, so that'll be fun. Also, one final reason is my birthday happens at SmashCon. I'm straight up gonna have my next birthday during SmashCon, so all of those things lining up together, it's gonna be lit. Yeah, that too, Dusk, that too. So yeah, a lot of things just kind of line up just right. Falcon's as fresh as always. Thank you. I appreciate it. So yeah, a lot of things are just kind of lined up for that. So thank you, Dear Rose, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. It's always like a week before your birthday, so use it as an excuse to take vacation. Might as well. How do I feel about the Little Mac matchup? I think we win +1. It's not like the least... It's not like the worst thing in the world for Little Mac, but we definitely win. You're seeing Volbeat the week before? Dude, nice. I might be out of the country by then. I may or may not be traveling to something big in July, so yeah. I've got a fair amount of international travel just coming up in general. I might be going to something in before then in about a month as well. I try my best to knock out. Shoutouts to Gwinnett Brawl. Legendary event, legendary venue. Honestly, Gwinnett Brawl would be better now than it was back then too, because some really good restaurants opened up since Gwinnett Brawl. So there's some places that we'd be able to go for like post Gwinnett Brawl meals that we couldn't go before. Like, shoutouts to Okiboru. Dude, Okiboru is so good. But yeah, next Keep It Real. As long as it's not while I'm like international or something. As long as I'm not out of town for whatever reason, Dusk, I'll be at the next Keep It Real for sure. And I want to come to 404 monthlies too. It's just the way things are currently lined up for me. It definitely makes sense to just prioritize streaming during weekdays. But I think in general I'm going to take weekends off to do other things, which will of course mean monthlies as well. So you work most Saturdays? Yeah, that'll do it. What days do you work right now? Just in general.
2, 1, go!
Anyone in the US know what the cutoff for flying without a real ID is? Oh, do you not know if you have one? I forget, there's a little way you can actually check if you have real ID or whatever. But I'm pretty sure that cutoff already happened. But if you have quote unquote real ID, then there's like a little star you can look at on your driver's license, and as long as your driver's license has that, then you have real ID. Yeah, there's a star in the corner. I just looked at my driver's license a little while ago because I wanted to make sure that wouldn't cause any problems for me because I travel a lot. But I'm straight. GG's. Been a month since you applied and you still never got it. You hate carrying the paper in your wallet. That's annoying. I wonder what the exact criteria is for between why some driver's licenses have it and some don't. Because mine's not. Let's see. Actually, you know, I'm curious. You've got me thinking about this. How old is my current driver's license again? My current one is about 2 years old. You need to get one if you want to fly. Your license needs renewal this year. Yeah, you should do that. But yeah, I don't know if there are any big turns you're trying to go to, Barrett. Like, you should try and pull up to Supernova. That's when everyone's gonna be. Everyone ever is trying to go to Supernova. You should do it. YouTube goated, true. Did I listen to I Prevail? I've heard of them, but I don't believe I've listened to them before. What kind of group are they? Also, what's up, James? It's been a bit. How have you been? You think they'd be considered metalcore? Okay. I'd definitely be listening to some metalcore. Just in general. And yeah, Omega had an amazing run at Momocon. That's his best performance ever. I'm super proud of him. You've been debating if you want to go. If you can get your real ID shit settled, then I think you should do it. Plus, so many people from this stream are going to be going too, so it'll be a big meetup. For so many people. Your appointment for Real ID is booked 3 weeks out. Oh, for what event? Frosties? Because that's when I saw you, Kuryu. Yeah, if you're gonna need it, schedule it soon. Yeah, you should get on top of that shit then, Barrett. 100%. What's up, 9Gale? It's been a bit. Do I think Peepnut's playstyle is lame? I think Peepnut is sick. I love how much he, I love how many, like, raw up tilt he goes for. Yeah, pull up to Supernova, Barrett. You know you want to. So many people that are regulars in this stream are going to be at Supernova. So a lot of y'all are going to get to see each other in person for the first time. I know Bucho's going to that too. Thank you, Bingus, for the tier 2 for 18 months. Full year and a half, damn. What's a real ID? True. But yeah, you and Bingus are going. I know Bucho's going. Altea's going. I know Moose is going. You'll make a sand Fatality Chat meetup here. Honestly, maybe we should do that. Man, that's gonna be so fun. All I can really say for sure is I'm probably gonna have some free time that Friday, Saturday, and Sunday during Supernova. But my Thursday might be booked. But the thing is, I don't know if it's gonna be booked yet. I actually have no idea what's gonna happen during my birthday. Other than I will be somewhere in the general vicinity. I'm kind of letting someone else take charge of that day because it's my birthday. Yeah, we're almost to rank 24 GSP as well. So let's see how that goes. But yeah, Bingus, if you want to get some games, then we could play. Just let me know if you want to play or not. What's up, Midnight? It'll be my birthday? Yes. My birthday is the very first day of Supernova. And Alteo told me not to make any plans. I don't know what that means, but... I guess I'll find out in a few months. Fuck! I almost exploded. Nice. But yeah, if you and Bingus can make it, we'll have that. We'll have Bucho, we'll have Moose. I know there will be others as well. I think there's a decent chance Roth is going. Although Roth's going to be a CEO, so maybe not that as well. Man, I'm going to be in Florida in a few weeks. Thank God it's not Daytona. The only thing I'm gonna miss about CEO Daytona was the venue being right on the beach was kind of nice. It was kind of nice that I could finish my pools for the day and then literally just walk outside and go to the beach with friends. That was lit. The downsides were the food options were not great, and you're in Daytona, which is like a mixture between a GTA server and like the capital of racism. I have so many friends that just got like randomly profiled for no reason during CEO. Because the locals are questionable, to say the least. Do I think Falcon beats Marth? It's either even or we very slightly win. I'm not sure which, though. Thank you, Knockout, for the follow, by the way. Daisuke, yeah, it's... Daytona is definitely one of those parts. Didn't realize you weren't following. You're bad. You don't owe me shit. Don't worry about it. While I'm at it, none of y'all owe me shit. I know I like to say this every once in a while, but I like to remind people of it because I'm serious. Any support I get in any form, I'm really flattered and appreciative of, but that's just it. Nothing is necessary. I never want any of you to feel like you have to sub to me or do anything more than simply lurk. Hell, you don't even have to do that. I owe you something? No, you don't. Or maybe that's just my mindset. You're my first opponent, Da Vinci's, and you beat my ass? Oh shit, you're... I'll be honest, it didn't fully click in my head. But now I know exactly who you are. Dude, shout out to Da Vinci's. God, that was such a good tournament. I love that they had doubles right before it too. Now, Limbs and I back in the day, what we would always do is we would like get in grand finals of doubles, and because we had a little bit of time to chill before they'd start singles and we had to play again in doubles, we would always order the cheese pizza and absolutely smother that shit with crushed red pepper, and you got like a venue discount. Dude, I miss the venue discount pizzas. He and I we're both spice fiends, so we would just smother that shit in crushed red pepper. Good times. Yeah, that's also back when I was SWS Fatality. Back when I was in a crew. Good times. Yeah, like me, Limbs, Aurora, and then Justin would typically all pull up in one group. And we made it our goal to take all top 3 spots every time we went, and we didn't every time, but we certainly did like decently often. The SWS Da Vinci's raids. Man. A long time ago. Thank you, Daisuke, for the follow, and BKYT for the YouTube sub, by the way. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Yeah, are you thinking about getting back into the game, even just casually for Smash 6? Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope life's treating you well. I kind of miss seeing a lot of people at Momocon, because I know a lot of people that went to Momocon that I didn't even see a single time. And I think part of it's because I was occupied. I was either in a tournament or I was spending time with someone else like the whole way through. Why are people so confident Smash 6 is coming? Because Smash makes too much money to stop. Saw the pics I retweeted. There's y'all the cutest for real. Thank you. I love her so much. Fuck! I almost died. Alright, you got it. No! That's a terrible trade! Buying a house. Yeah. Oh, this is looking good. This is not looking good. Oh, I went too far. I deserved that. Somewhere in your closet still the SmashCon shirt I signed from like 17. Damn. I went too hard in the paint. I deserve this. And they one and done'd me? You bastard. Just noticed the CAD cam. I'm actually probably gonna be I'm probably gonna be replacing that tomorrow. Where's my cat? She's in a different room right now. Now Bunny's gotten so much attention recently. She's gotten quite a lot of pampering. Which is what she deserves. How old is she? She's 14. So she's a little old lady, but she's still in solid shape. I think she's got at least a few years left. I'm certainly going to do my best to make sure of that. The main thing that worries me is moving at this point, because every time I move, I know that stresses her out a lot, and I feel like it gets harder and harder for her the older she gets. Cats can go to 20 easily. That's my best plan. My goal is to get her to 20. I buy her expensive, high quality food. I give her lots of love. I clean her bowls every day. I do everything I realistically can. All that's left is just hoping she doesn't get, like, random bad health problems that I just can't do anything about. No more Street Fighter 6? I'm probably just gonna competitively focus on Smash again, going forward. I had fun with the game, but a lot of stuff happened that made me slowly but steadily lose a lot of motivation for it. And it doesn't seem like they're going to get rid of throw loops, which is one of the main things that made me not want to play anymore. If throw loops are going to stay, then I think I'm good. Yeah, Momocon was great. I got some great content out of it. There's gonna be a Momocon tournament summary video. I'm currently working on the script for that right now, and I'll try and have that ready before CEO, ideally. And before then, I've actually got a first attempt with Sean that's also gonna be put on YouTube. So hope you guys are looking forward to that as well. And even outside of that, I helped Altea get a video as well, so she's gonna have a new. Once she finishes her Mario Sunshine Deathless video, she'll have a new video that I helped her record as well. She did super good in the Mario Party Jamboree tournament, and I just followed her around the whole time and recorded her whole run. Using my big ass like professional camera. See, I got 3 solid YouTube videos just out of Momocon. You know, if you know one of them's not mine. Still worth. I'm happy. Oh shit! Nice. Oh boy. No! That was bad. I deserve that. Oh, that's so much GSP lost. Damn it. Wait, really, Ryboy Man? That's weird.
2, 1, go!
Dude, even outside of the videos I recorded, there was some really good like official photography that Momocon like got. Like I showed up in some of the official event photography and that shit was really nice. And then I also just got a ton of clips too that I can put on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Also did some content with my team as well. So Momocon was peak. Got to see a lot of friends I haven't seen in a while. It was a 10 out of 10. Unrelated. And y'all have anime recommendations? I haven't really watched that much anime in a long time, but I got a Crunchyroll free trial so I could watch the Ace Attorney anime. And I accidentally forgot to cancel it when I was supposed to, so now I just have it for an extra month. And I'm like, fuck it, I might as well use it to watch some things. I haven't really watched much anime in a long time. JoJo's? I'm going to do that eventually. Eventually. Like, JoJo's is definitely on the list of things I'm going to watch eventually. I've seen Death Note. I watched that as a teen. Hunter x Hunter? That's actually what my girlfriend and I are thinking about watching. Is we're thinking about doing that first. Because neither of us have seen it, and we both have a lot of friends that have been pestering us about it for years. They're telling us this shit is peak. You need to watch it. So we're probably going to start with that. And then I guess we'll see how much time we have left in my free trial by the time we're done. If we finish, you know, within the month. What type of genre am I looking to get into? Well, I'll tell you what some of my favorites are, and then you can figure it out from there. Some of my favorites are like Legend of the Galactic Heroes. That's an old one. The original, not the remake. Legend of the Galactic Heroes, Serial Experiments Lane, Monster, Cowboy Bebop. I love Vinland Saga. Well, I love what we have so far, actually. I tend to prefer stuff that's definitely like more specifically adult oriented, I'd say. Oh, shit. Try Ergo Proxy? I've watched Ergo Proxy. I liked it. I think it could have been better, though, if it didn't have that random-ass arc, like, towards the end. That kind of sidetracks the story. Or it sidetracks the main story, anyway. I think back when it was, like, fully focused on the main plot was definitely when it was at its best, and then it kind of just stopped being that for a little while. And then the ending felt kind of rushed accordingly. Fuck, am I dead? No, but you are! Love you streaming Night Rain? I don't know how I feel about that game. Like, I've heard it's fun, but I've also heard that it's not like a regular Souls game. So it definitely makes me less interested. Samurai Champloo. So one of my closest friends wants to get a friend group together to watch that. So I might watch that separately outside of that, but we'll see. Yeah, Lane is a weird one for sure, Daisuke. I really enjoy it personally, but whenever people like say that it sucks or it's boring or they don't like it, I don't necessarily disagree with them. I just think that its appeal is, well, it's pretty out there. If you like that kind of thing, you're probably going to love it. If you don't, you're probably going to either be confused, bored, or both. And that's valid. Another one I really like a lot that I feel like no one ever talks about is Texhnalize. Any of you ever watched that before? What's up, Hectopo? Hope you're having a good one. Holy shit. This hitbox is stupid. Damn. Good stuff this weekend. Thank you, Divine. I appreciate it. I didn't quite do as well as I wanted, but I made progress in the right direction. My first major after a year and a half was Battle of BC, and I got 49th at that. And while Momocon was not as stacked as that, I got 17th. Also a major, even if it wasn't as stacked of a major. Like 17th at Momocon is probably equivalent to like 25th at Battle of BC. So it's not like the craziest improvement, but I'll take it. It's an improvement. I've still got some catching up to do because there's so many good players, and I mean, I didn't do shit for a year and a half while they kept grinding. So of course I got some work to do to catch up. Get used to the new meta. Rethink a lot of matchups. There's just a lot of work to do. But I think, all things considered, I'm on good pace to get back into peak form. How was Momocon? It was amazing. Shit, I messed up. Let's go, Bofon. Also, in other good news, I hit a 10K on TikTok. My TikTok is officially monetized as of last night. Oh my god, I killed myself again. Congratulations. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've certainly got work to do, but oh shit, that was really good. Oh, that was a bad trade. Shit.
You're good, but I'm better.
Ugh. Now I'm just trying to get it to where Falcon's gonna shake up the meta, right, boy, man. Almost winning against Peep9 is already a massive accomplishment. I just need more time because Peep has been doing so strongly, so well in so many big events recently. I'm just happy that I was able to catch up, do as well as I did, despite, you know, I've still only been back for like 2 months so far, so actually not even 2 months. Actually, almost exactly 2 months. That's how long I've been back to being a Smash player. It's gonna take a little more than 2 months to fully catch up to everyone else, but progress is good. Thinking like 2 or 3 tournaments, I'll be back in top form. I could see that. My only real goal at this point is just to, at the very least, place my seed or outplace it at CEO. Like whatever seed they give me, I just want to do better than that. Oh, I'm getting cooked. Wait. What a game. Is Falcon a hard character to learn? I'd say he's not super hard to learn. I do think he's pretty hard at top level though. That up smash dumb? True! Oh shit, thanks iGreg for the big grade of 48 by the way. Always happy to see you thriving out here, King. Well, for all of you newcomers from iGreg's stream, I'm also from Georgia. I'm a longtime veteran Captain Falcon player. I've been the best player in the world for this character for 3 games in a row. I took a long break to be a Street Fighter player for about 1.5 years, but overall, I'm trying to get back into form. Obviously, there's a lot of good players out there. There's a lot of work to do, and I've only been back for about 2 months, so I don't feel like I've fully caught up to, you know, where I used to be. I still got some work to do. But overall progress is good. I mean, my first major back I got 49th, which is nothing spectacular. But I had good losses. But my next major was Momocon and I got 17th at that, so improvement. Falcon needs it. I'm doing my best. How did your runs go today, though? Hi, Greg. They were pretty cursed when I tuned in. Terrible? It'd be that way sometimes. Fuck, I thought I had that. terrible. Then you had one amazing one. Just lost to ground on though. It'd be that way sometimes. Falcon's a mid character. I think he's above average. He's not like amazing or anything, but I think he's alright. I'd put him a little bit above average overall. How to play? Oh, today I'm not really focusing on just playing viewers. The main thing I'm doing today is just focusing on just the Elite Smash grind. I'm trying to get my GSP to a higher rank, but if in the process of doing that we happen to get like new Twitch subs, new YouTube members or whatever, I'll run games with them. This is not really the focus of today though. If you want to like just play like viewer battles or whatever, pull up tomorrow. It do be like that sometimes? It do. Today's been so chaotic. You'll have to tell me more about that later. Hell yeah. It's been years you didn't launch the game? Were you quite literally just asking me how to play the game? Like, not even like how to play me specifically? I'm not really sure what you mean by that. I don't know, Smash is one of those things you can just boot up and have fun with regardless of your skill level, which is nice. Alright, I need like another 6k GSP before I can hit that nice little threshold of rank 24 GSP. I need that shit more than oxygen. Nice haircut. Hope you like it. Am I set for next week? What's next week? Am I supposed to be set for something next week? Oh, you're probably asking about the Switch too.
3, 2, 1.
No, I didn't get a pre-order. I might have to try and like camp out at GameStop or something like that. Man, I've been so distracted. I've barely even thought about Switch 2. Which feels crazy to say, but I've had so many other things on my mind that normally I swear I'm really excited for Switch 2. I've just had so many other things going on in my life that were more distracting. But if they're gonna do a midnight release in your area, I'm gonna see if I can do one in mine. I low-key might camp out GameStop. Maybe I might even try and like make content out of it somehow. Bingo. You camped outside GameStop for 8.5 hours after school and the OG Switch dropped. Also, thank you Nacho Macho for the Twitch Prime for 2 months. Thank you so much. Let me know if you want to run a set, okay? Also, we're almost at 70 likes on the YouTube stream as well, so thank you guys so much for that. I really appreciate it. Your shock detonate followed you? I mean, you got to meet the boss and everything, so makes sense to me. It's still a shame that that those deliveries I tried to get couldn't make it in time, though. Unfortunately, some merch deliveries were a little out of date. We were supposed to get them earlier for Momocon. Altair was supposed to be getting like a full series of merch in her size. But we got cooked by the factories. Wasn't able to get there in time. Everything was just a little too late to get there for Momocon. Rip. You like that cross up? Got him. I think of Momocon, I loved it. I had an absolutely incredible week. All right, GG's. Yeah, Momocon was a 10 out of 10 experience for sure. Would have been cool if I made it further, but I'm happy with what I was able to do. Top 8 was hype too. Yeah, top 8 was really good. It's a pity we didn't have more time to talk, by the way, Element, but I can't remember what I was doing, but I know I was in the middle of something time sensitive when we ran into each other. I would have liked to talk more, but that was the only time I saw you, sadly. God, what was I doing? I think that might have been when I was summoned on stage during top 8 to throw shirts into the crowd.
3, 2, 1.
They always like to have a handful of people to do merch deliveries for like event staff, but they told me that this year they wanted to have a top player as well, so like, well, why don't we do the local Falcon guy? Damn! Let's go, baby. Am I excited to be in more tourneys? Oh yeah. I hope you guys are ready to see me in more tournaments, because I got some big stuff coming. Yeah, I'll be at CEO in a few weeks. I might be at something else in June too. Maybe. We're gonna have to stay tuned on that one, but you're trying to beat all the scalpers. Any fun non-tourney shenanigans during the week at Momocon? Played plenty of Werewolf. Hung out with a lot of friends. Got a first attempt with Sean that'll be on YouTube soon. Got to see a lot of friends I haven't seen in a while. Got to spend a lot of time with my girl. Life is good. Fuck! I messed up. Got him. GG. What's up, Warlockin? Say in 2 hours you're going to your first tournament. Hope it goes well. Oh shit. Yeah, good luck, dude. We're also about to hit 70 likes on the YouTube stream, so if you haven't dropped a like on the stream yet, consider doing so now. Yeah, it was a banger week, Eric, 100%. Yeah, we're almost at 70 likes on the YouTube stream, which is sick. Oh, really, Derek? Funny how that works. Yeah, interesting. Oh, Stefan? Yeah, that video is a masterpiece. Marie, I don't know why your notifications like not showing up on my wow, they really like the downer stuff. But thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great one. Welcome to the stream. And hey, if you want to get some games in since you dropped the super chat, let me know if you want to play, alright? Didn't Marzal say he's the best Falcon, then you get 10 0'd? There's quite a big track record of people thinking they're better than me and then getting obliterated. I'm not invincible in the Falcon Ditto, but like, over the years, I definitely have the best results overall. At least in the last few Smash games, anyway. Obviously, before then, like I won some stuff in Melee, but I never won anything big in Melee. The most I ever won in Melee was like a small South Carolina regional. Eisenberg did get a game, that is true. He definitely objectively did better than Mars. But yeah, let me know if you want to play, Marie. I hope life's good. Welcome to the stream. Regardless. Oh, wait. This should kind of nice, though. Got him. Best Sephiroth player I've ever played. I don't know. Fuck, I almost got the triple. No. Oh, I got 17th at Momocon. Which is a lot better than my previous placement, which was 49th at Battle of BC. Those are the only two tournaments I've done ever since coming back from my long Smash break, so... I definitely need more time to get back to where I used to be, but... I think I'm doing alright so far. Nice. Clean edge guard. Oh, baby. Oh, my God. Has it been a real pain in the ass so far, Barrett? I'm so glad that my driver's license is relatively recent, because when I saw that I had the little star in the corner and I didn't have to worry about this shit, huge relief. Excited to see more tourney clips? Well, I've got good news for you. I've got like I think I've got close to a week's worth of TikTok shorts and YouTube shorts. That are just Momocon highlights. You guys can expect my first attend with Sean to come out within a week. And then within a week or two after that, I should have my full Momocon tournament run video up as well. So keep your eyes peeled for that, and I'll be making one for CEO as well. You didn't get it last time because it expired because of COVID and they're relatively new? Oh, okay. Thank you, Christorical, by the way, for the 16-month resub. Yo, what's up, dude? Let me know if you want to get some games in, alright? How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I have so much to focus on and think about. The next 2 months are just endless grind for me. Alright, we're getting close to rank 24 GSP as well. Almost there. We're also almost at 80 likes on YouTube. Hell yeah. I got close, Christorical. Honestly, that game 5 wasn't that bad until I missed that one uppy on my second stock. Once I missed that, it was over. But I think if I landed it, it honestly would have been completely fine. Because at least then, I would have been in a position to... my losers matches were not streamed, but I recorded them myself, and they'll be in the YouTube video. So just wait like 2 weeks, give or take, and that video should be out. I'm gonna see if I can get it out before CEO. Ideally. When is CEO? It is 15 days from now. I messed up. Is there a match that'll forever be the bane of my existence? Pichu. Got him. But yeah, JQ, or Historical, if either of you want to run a set, let me know, okay? I'll happily run a set with either of you. I don't know, Gotti, man. I guess it's because she's like in a dress or something. Maybe that's why it's like that. Yeah, Steve kind of just consistently beats a lot of characters by relatively similar margins, Rocklob. Have us on tomorrow? That can work. Tomorrow I'll be doing viewer battles, so... Yeah, we've gotten a solid amount of subs today. A lot more than the sub counter shows. I don't know why it doesn't show resubs, but... Oh, shit. Thank you, GQ Boy Blitz, by the way, for gifting a sub to Kevin with a K. I appreciate it. Does this mean what I think it means? Can we play? Yes, we can. Damn it.
Keep at it every day to improve your posture.
Oh, that's so much progress down the drain. Shit. Found's worst matchup? I think it's Pichu. And thank you, J-Rods, for the 10-month Twitch Prime. If you want to get some games in, let me know, okay? Let's go. Yes. Let's go. Falcon kick. Falcon, yes. Nice. Alright, I can't remember if that was game 2 or 3. I think that was 2. So I'll finish the set, and then I'll be able to play a set with a GQ Boy Blitz. And J-Rods, if you want to play, or Jakku, if you also want to play, then you could as well. Also, we're about to hit 80 likes on the YouTube stream. Hell yeah, thank you guys so much. Got him. You just don't have a Switch anymore? Okay, no worries. I still appreciate the support either way. Damn. I overreached. That's my bad. They messed up. I will take it though. Did some side quests in Rebirth earlier. Nice. Alright, GQ Boy Blitz, are you ready to play?
Step into the ring.
Alright, I'll probably take a short bathroom break after this set. Hope my dong well? That's a bit of a personal question. But yes, it is. We just want to know. Glad it's dong well. Contributing to the role. Nice. You typed wrong, or did you type right? Holy shit, did you see that interaction? The way it like instant transitioned to me? Oh my god. Got him. Beautiful sequence. Also, guys, I'm thinking tomorrow I might buy a little webcam to use for my controller cam and cat cam. Finally get a dedicated one that isn't just like a spotty phone camera. I think it might be time, guys. The stream is gonna ascend soon. Thank you, King Kai Racing, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Damn, nice. Good shit. Shit. Fuck! Right idea, wrong execution. I don't regret going for a kamikaze down air. I just regret messing up. Casually do 53 damage off of my one up smash, by the way. Fair and balanced. Momocon sets were a joy to watch. Very glad to be seeing you compete again. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's good to be back. Ah, shit. Yes. Alright, we got him. I think that was game 3. How do you get better at finding Nair 1? A lot of that is just conditioning, honestly. You kind of just want to space around people with back airs as a way of figuring out how they respond to you being close to them. And then once you're confident you know how they're going to behave close to you, you can go for like spot dodge reads, landing aerial reads, or a bunch of other stuff. Because Nair 1 for the most part is a read option, or it's just you landing with, or you just mix between like landing Nair 1, landing down air, and landing up air at different spacings. Kind of like what I did with that back air. Yeah, I have some information on how they like to move now. Bingo. Got him. Nothing they can do there. What's up, Muffles? GG's.
Captain Falcon wins.
You got 6 new characters into Elite this week. Good shit. That's impressive. Yeah, you should do that for sure. Either way, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. Fuck it, you've had enough of searching for all this bullshit today. You'll do the real ID process this weekend. You should, Barrett, because then you can pull up to Supernova. Let's get the YouTube to 100. We gotta hit 90 first, but... Alright, I'm gonna run some ads. I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, so I'll run some ads now while nothing's going on. Go use the bathroom yourself, go get a snack, whatever. I'll be back in a few. Let's go. What's up, F Consumed? Hope you're having a good one. Unless you want to drive to Supernova, but that doesn't sound fun either. It's in Virginia. Yeah, it is. I did amazing at Momocon. Thank you. Oh, nice, J-Rods. Good shit.
Elite Smash.
Out of curiosity,
Falcon.
Dulles Convention Center. I'm gonna look up the directions to that from Boston. So, if Barrett were to drive from Boston to the Dulles Expo Center, it would take you about 7.5 hours. Damn. That's kind of gross by yourself. 7.5 hours. Oscar, no. It's okay if you're in here, just don't destroy the couch, please. Well, thank you, Penguin. I'm still not fully back in shape in my opinion, but it's only my second tournament back after 1.5 years of inactivity, so as long as I'm inching back in the right direction, I'm happy. Oh, shit. I thought I had that. What's a big dinner box? There we go. There we go. Cat casually destroying things in the background. I feel like Oscar doesn't understand his own size. He thinks he's a small cat, but he's not. Oscar. Hey, buddy. Show Oscar or we riot. I can actually do that. Give me just a second. I have to intentionally exit out of the game real quick. Alright, now I can reboot it. Now keep in mind, he doesn't like being held, so I'm only going to be able to show him for a second. It is, Kevin. What's up? It's a bummer I couldn't see you at Momocon, but I know you were at Combo Breaker, so it makes sense. Alright, be back in just a second. Alright, that's about enough. He doesn't like being held very much. Momocon bracket looked amazing. Wish you were there for it. Yeah, that's just how he is. He's sweet, but he doesn't want, like... He doesn't like being held very much. That's alright. Damn it, cats have some of the most interesting personalities. They do. Got him. Jazza doesn't really play Terry, no. If I could play another character, who would it be? I just wouldn't play this game. I'll be honest. I'd just go do something else with my life. Oh hey, we're at almost 90 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Thank you guys so much for that. I really appreciate it. GG's, you were the Terra? Yeah, GG's for sure. Alright, back to the grind. That guy play Roy? Nah. If I absolutely had to play this game and I couldn't play Falcon, maybe. Or probably detonate to pick up Jaws to recruit him, I'd definitely put in a good word. But I mean, Detonate's just an Atlanta-based org, so we're trying to like heavily invest within Atlanta itself. We want Atlanta talent on the Atlanta team, and Jazzo's like a great Atlanta free agent, so it just made sense. No, Hank. Nintendo would never allow something like that. They would never do anything that would let little Timmy know that he's not actually good at the game. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Sergeant Pepper. You had a respectable run. Also, thanks for the GSP. What's up, Saturn? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I don't blame them for leaving. Most good Smash players use tilt stick, but not all of them. In this game, there's generally not that much reason to have that much controller variance, though, because damn, they were mashing up beef. Hosting tournaments are cool. I used to do them back when my region was so small that if I didn't host my own tournaments, I didn't have anyone to play with. Sometimes that's just what you have to do. A lot of times TOs in a region aren't TOs because they thought that's what they were always going to do. They're just people that wanted to play the game with other people and thought, well, I guess I'll do it myself. "99% of the time, that's how TOs start. They don't usually sit around and think to themselves, you know, I'm going to be a TO when I join the Smash community." I know that's how I and a lot of others were. Nope. Yeah, 4-4 is just a local.
Captain Falcon wins.
Do you have a venue, Saturn? That's kind of a big one. Do you think Byleth will make it to Smash 6? Maybe. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Are you dead? How lazy is my cat? Pretty damn lazy. How old is Oscar? I can't remember exactly. To be honest. He's a fair bit younger than Bunny, though. Damn, that grab just completely whiffed. Alright, GG's. It all worked out in the end, that's what matters. Well, it sounds like the venue you have in mind might be able to work, Saturn. But do you know if there's like a rental fee or anything? There probably is. Most places aren't just going to give you a venue for however many hours for free. Ooh! Got him. Damn. How did I do at the tourney? I got 17th. That's a lot better than my last result. Battle BC I got 49th. Momocon I got 17th. That's a pretty solid improvement from the major before. Either way, thank you Master Lasher for the 32-month resub. If you really want, we can run a set. Let me know if you want to play, alright? Next up, top 8. I don't know if that'll happen immediately, but I've got a few weeks until CEO. That's going to be my next major. And I might attend something smaller around the end of the month as well. We'll see.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah, shit. This is one of my favorite top tier matchups? It is. I consider myself pretty good against Snake. Holy shit. Yes. Hardest set for Momocon? I mean, I think all of my sets are possible. Even the ones I lost. Just needed to be better, but I wasn't at that moment. Fuck! Almost got upset factor 5 with Thief Nut. Almost. Wow, I'm surprised that hit there. Fuck. Fuck. God, how much GSP is that?
Mission accomplished.
You better not one and done me when it's 1 and 1 in the set. You better not. Okay, I was about to say. I got really worried for a second. I say I broke off the rust. I think I need more time to catch up to my old peak. Personally. I wouldn't say I'm there yet. Oh my god, I suck! Damn it! Okay. I didn't realize you had a double jump. Thank you, Marty, for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Alright, we back in the lead just barely. What the fuck? There we go. Alright, you have a good night, Gaudy man. Take care. Almost a 90 likes on the YouTube stream. Nice. Not bad, not bad. What's up, TRC? Hope you're having a good one. How long am I gonna stream for? Probably like at most 2 more hours. Anywhere from an hour to 2, I would say. I don't usually like to go longer than 6, and we're almost at the 4-hour mark, so 2 hours at most, I would say. Yeah, Master Lasher, if you want to play, let me know. We can run some games. What time is it for me over there? 7:56 p.m. Rip, they messed up. They might be the Roy that posts those clips or something. I'm not sure. I don't know who you're talking about, to be honest. They got a nice GSP though. Oh yeah. Oh shit, we're almost at 100 likes on YouTube. I don't know why we suddenly got a bunch of likes on the YouTube stream all of a sudden, but thank you all so much for that. I really appreciate it. I watch this. They're gonna jump. They're gonna jump. They're gonna jump. Alright, GG's. Falcon's best move, probably back air. Thank you, Samris the tip, for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Get likes because people are free from work, school now. The people yearn for fatality content. Well, I do what I can. That was fun. GG's. GG's for sure. Yeah, I personally would probably give Falcon's best move to back air. I think my biggest hopes for Smash 6 Falcon, I'd like it if his ground game was a little bit more dynamic.
Fatality booted.
And I wish his grounded movement wasn't just booty cheeks in general. Or it's up air in the ranking. Somewhere high. Up air crazy for sure. It's up air. Up there, up there. Got him. Thank you, Captain Nitro, for the 100 bits, by the way. I really appreciate it. Are you serious? That wasn't the spike hit box? Ah. Oh, Momocon was fun. Momocon was a 10 out of 10 experience. I had a wonderful time. Thousand to be near. Alright, got some GSP. Oh hey, I just noticed we passed 100 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way, guys. Thank you all so much for the support. It helps a lot. Speaking of Momocon, by the way, thank you, Flash Gordon, for the tier 2 resub for 2 months. Did you see I Warrior tag during Momocon?
3, 2, 1, go!
I outplaced my seed, got some good clips. Yeah, the Flash G tag definitely put in some work. Yeah, either way, hope you're having a good one. Welcome to the stream after my hiatus. Took 2 weeks off for vacation and now I'm feeling ready to get back to the grind. Best Falcon is undecided this season. I haven't really done much. I've only entered 2 tournaments in a year and a half, so maybe I am, but who knows? I don't really care. I don't really pay any attention to like the other players' results or whatever. All I care about is improving for myself. Just in a general sense. Whatever results come as a consequence of that, I'll accept as long as I feel like I'm just consistently improving and putting in work. I don't really give a fuck otherwise. Yeah, J-Rods, I think that's just the correct way to go about things in general. All I care about is, I know it's been a long time since I've competed. I'm just gonna put all my energy into improving in a general sense, and whatever happens as a consequence of that, I'm okay with, as long as I feel like I'm putting in as much work as I should to improve, and I'm doing what I can to make sure I learn from my losses. That's all. Any results that come as a consequence of that, I'm cool with, as long as I feel like I didn't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. GG's, yeah, GG's for sure. Oh, Flash Gordon, by the way, since you just dropped the resub, do you want to play? I'll run a set with you if you want to play. I don't know how much of Momocon you got to watch, but I got some pretty solid clips. God, even though I lost, my set with Peep was still sick. That was definitely my favorite set of the tournament. You're chilling, thanks though? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Alright, in the meantime, I'm gonna try and get back to the 800,000 GSP threshold for the 15 millions. I had a good vacation though. I feel very determined. I think that's the right word to describe how I feel right now. I feel so much clarity in what I want to be doing just for the future. I feel like everything in my life just makes so much sense now. Let's fucking get it. Spend the rest of your career getting clips for the retirement compilation. That's not going to be for ages. The earliest the retirement compilation could happen is Smash 6. Okay, fine. I'll take it. Who knows, maybe I'll change my mind and decide I want to go into Smash 6. Into like Smash 6 or 7. All I know for sure is I'm gonna compete for at least a little bit of Smash 6. At least a little bit. Now, how much? It depends on how quickly I can achieve my goals, what that even looks like, how good Falcon is, a bunch of other stuff. We'll see. Marty, I think the main thing that playing Street Fighter really ingrained in my head is it made me develop a lot more. It definitely made me think about neutral in a more set play focused sense. Because I don't feel like I used to do that much set play. But I definitely do more now. It's definitely changed my mentality around microspacing as well, since those are the two main things that are a lot more pronounced in that compared to Smash. Yeah, neutral, things are a lot more cleanly defined for better and for worse in traditional fighters, which is one of the reasons why set play is more notable. It has a stronger presence in traditional fighting games compared to like Smash as an example. Like set play still has a presence in Smash, but it's less pronounced. Got his ass. Alright, GG's. Yeah, I lost a shit ton of subs because I went half the month without streaming, but that's okay. We'll get him back now that I'm going to be consistently streaming again. Yeah, more than half the subs, rest in peace. Oh well, no regrets. 100% worth it. Your badge is almost ready for a promotion. Let's go. Yeah, they really like that. How's this matchup? It's either even or I don't know. I haven't really played it in a long time against like a good enough hero. Maybe I'll get to play Beast Mode Paul at CEO. Yeah, Beast Mode Paul literally just won Momocon, so. What's a reverse ideology? Hope you're ready for the Momocon video when it comes out. You'll get to see the Regalo versus me set there. Because I did record all the off-stream sets. Which also includes like me versus Regalo, me versus Chunky, me versus Didi. They'll all be in there. I messed up. Got him, GG's. Ooh, that got a little close for a second. Ooh, nice GSP as well. Let's go! What's up, Typhlosion and Nathan? Hope you're both having a good one. Nice. Got him. Alright, I think I've got this set. Give me that GSP. Holy shit! Give me that GSP. Beautimus. I gotta get back into at least 15,380,000. I think if I do that, I'll be semi-satisfied for the night. Semi. The tournament you've got this weekend is getting up there in entrance. Oh, what's the name of it? Is this something I might have heard of? $38, so probably just a local. Got him. You know, that one combo I got on the Jiggly earlier was insane. All that for no GSP? Are you serious? That reversal combo is sick. Dude, thank you so much.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's go! Let's go. No way. Nice. GG's, GG's. You know, I respect it though. Sometimes it's about sending a message. Yeah, my percent was just a little bit too low.
3, 2, 1, go!
Holy shit. Booyah! Wait, no way. Fuck! This character sucks! He really just up-tilted me and died. Also, look at all that GSP. Holy shit. That shit was so minus on hit that I just kill confirmed him for it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yes. GG's. Pretty good DK though. Either way, we're almost back to my gold GSP.
Elite Smash.
I need to chill? Nah. Alright, if I could quickly check. I think ideally I gotta hit at least 800,000, but if I could get back into rank 24 GSP, I think I'm happy for now. That'd put me at a good stopping point, I think. Oh lord, 30 fucking 4. That might be easier at this point, Barrett. Do you know if... Although, don't you need a real ID to fly domestically? I don't... Or is a passport enough? I've never used a passport to fly domestically, so needs to be a federal ID. I guess the passport counts as a federal ID, so. I guess I just never really thought about the specifics before, because I've just never done that before. All right, back in 800,000. Let's go. How many Stomnies do you think I've done in my life? Some absolutely ungodly number. I can't even begin to guess. It's probably in the 6 figures. Maybe more.
2, 1, go!
Also, holy shit, what is this internet all of a sudden? Damn, that still hit too. Yeah, it's probably best to avoid that if possible, Barrett. Any possible shenanigans you can dodge, the better. That got a little close, but a dub's a dub. Basically just fit out the mail-in forms, you just need the feed check and passport pick into mail-in wait. Hopefully that shit will be done in time for Supernova. I've had my passport for a long time. Do you have some kind of ETA and how long it should take for it to get looked at and approved? What date is Supernova? The first day of it is August 7th, which is my birthday. Hell yeah. That's gonna be the best birthday ever. The only thing I know for... Well, there's two things I know for sure, but... Most of that day is not planned at all. You're the 19th, the big 30. Welcome to the club. Soon. I'll be turning 31 first day of Supernova. Should be able to get everything by then, but he suggests getting the real ID, especially to avoid any trouble. Yeah, I'm so glad that I'm not gonna have to worry about that, because I've heard of like people getting people getting stuck at border control and shit like that. Which I guess if you're not actually going international, that doesn't matter as much. Oh, for sure, Daisuke. I 100% agree with that. I finally just started getting back to a gym routine again. I'm gonna try and bulk up a little bit. It's really hard because my metabolism is crazy, but something tells me once my metabolism slows down even just a little bit, it's gonna become a lot easier for me. No, I agree, Serenzu, 100%. Why will I never hold out on recovery? I don't know. But are you actually like fully confirmed trying to make it work, Barrett? Supernova? There's a decent chance you could find other people from the stream to go room with too. Wouldn't that be kind of interesting? I'm pretty sure Kuryu and Bingus are going. I know Bucho's going, but hasn't like planned everything out yet. Me and Altair are gonna be there. Moose is gonna be there. I know there's a solid chunk of regulars in here are gonna be there. GG's measles. Unfortunately, that didn't really get us anything useful, but that's okay. But yeah, you should pull up. Supernova's... I don't believe you've gone to an actual Smash Major before, have you? Of all the Smash Majors you could go to, Supernova is like the absolute best first major you could pick for an American tournament. There's gonna be tons of stuff to do. Oh, it's your first one? Ooh. Now, there's gonna be like plenty of live music performances. There's gonna be panels, cosplay contests, plenty of cosplayers, big tournaments for like every single Smash game. Melee and Ultimate, they're trying to get the biggest brackets of all time for both games. Same with Rivals of Ether too. There's also going to be like a big ass arcade with like a plenty of games you can play as well. And if you're able to get a hotel like near the venue like I did, then there's going to be a ton of stuff you can do just with staying walking distance as well. Like if I really don't want to, I don't have to like use a car a single time once I'm there. You have until July 27th to register. You have some time to figure shit out if you need the time. I believe in you, Barrett. If you can make it work, I will see you in person in about 2 months. Extra stages like getting stuck in spider webs. Which one? I feel like bingo. Since your Evo Vegas plans are no more, you're trying to plan your next Japan trip? There's a small chance I might go to Kagaribi in the fall, but I'm kind of leaning towards no right now. My fall is already looking like it's going to be ultra busy. I've probably got... There's a good chance I'll be doing Riptide, DreamHack Atlanta. Probably port priority. There's a good chance I'll be doing something else. I will not say what, but there's a currently unannounced thing I might go to around that time as well. Where's Supernova? It's in Dulles, Virginia. It's not too far from the airport. You thinking of pulling up? The IRL Red Savage appearance for the first time. You can't pull up? Damn. August sucks for flight prices. Yeah, my flight... I haven't actually gotten my flights yet for Supernova because I'm not going to just be buying my flight for Supernova. I'm also going to be buying my flight for a Vancouver visit immediately afterwards. I'm going to be flying to Virginia for Supernova, and then directly flying from there to Vancouver afterwards. And then flying back to Atlanta at some point after that. So I need to figure out a three-way flight for Supernova. What's up, Ronan? Hope you're having a good one. Did something exciting happen, by the way? Usually someone's like, yo! It's because something big happened. My stream happened? Hell yeah. That'll do it. Will there be recordings of my games from Momocon somewhere? Yep. So I'm currently working on a video from for YouTube. It'll be a full tournament summary, including all the off-stream sets, intro, outro, narration, you know, the works. And before then, I've got a first attempt with Sean that's going to be uploading in the next week. A week at the absolute latest, but probably closer to a few days. I'm guessing like 3 or 4 days. The Sean first attempt will be up, and then I'm gonna try and have the Momocon video done before I go to CEO, and that'll include all the footage from Momocon, including the off-stream sets with Didi, Regalo, Chunky, and one of my pools matches. Because I did record my whole tournament. What majors this fall? So Kagaribi, the next Kagaribi is apparently in the fall. Small chance I'll go to that, but keyword is small. Otherwise, there's like Riptide, DreamHack Atlanta, Port Priority, and maybe 1 or 2 other things I might be going to. I'm not confirmed for Riptide, but I'm all but confirmed for Port Priority. I'll definitely be at DreamHack. I'm 100% for Supernova. And I'm also 100% for something in July, but I can't announce what yet. But I am going to something big in July. Keep your eyes peeled. And who knows, if any other tournament organizers reach out to me and want to fly me out to something that's at a different time from the thing I'm going to in July, I could go to 2 things maybe. We'll see. How come I can't announce it yet? If I told you, you'd understand. They'll announce it when they want to announce it. I can't tell you shit. Sorry about that.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's Summit? Dude, I wish Summit was back. You know what? At least I got to have the incredible privilege of getting to go to one, though. As a competitor. So few people will ever get to say that they got to be in Summit, you know? And even if it was just one, I got to do it. Ugh. I'ma just see you there. Perhaps, Seppin, perhaps. But yeah, the TOs that are flying me out to something in July, they said they wanted to announce me there themselves, and I'm respecting that. If they're gonna spend all that money to bring me out to a tournament for free, the least I can do is hold my end of the bargain and be respectful, you know? That's just being courteous. And also, you're kind of being a... If you're a top player, to some extent, this stuff is business. Sure, chat can give you a secret. I do not personally believe. I think most of y'all are probably cool about it, but it only takes one... When you count Twitch and YouTube together, there's like 160 of y'all watching right now. We only need one snitch. There only needs to be one snitch. Oh, thank you, Don't Talk. I appreciate it. Should we get the fire and pitchforks from the snitch? Yes. Huh? They be pressing buttons. Oh shit. I didn't realize. Blah. He was at like 50 before the hit. Yeah, Barrett, make sure that you're reasonably sure you're gonna have your passport ready in time. If I had to guess, flights from Boston to Virginia are probably not that bad, right? Flights from Atlanta to Virginia are usually not too bad. You wouldn't know? Well, I guess if you've never done before, then. If I had to guess, they're probably not going to be too bad. That was rude, LMAO, GG. Oh shit. Thank you, Floravon, for the raid, by the way. Hope all of you are having a good one. What are they cooking? Did you raid at a bad time? Not at all. Any time is a fine time as long as I'm not like literally about to end the stream. Which I'm not. GG's. I'm probably not gonna stream like too much longer though. I think the longest I would go is like a little over an hour.
Elite Smash.
Took a stock, you're happy, LOL GG's. I mean, take the victories you can get. You went to SC for the sewer roll, and that cost like 400 to 600 round trip depending on when you book. Damn. Yeah, my goal right now is pretty simple. If I can get like another 4,000 GSP, I'm happy. If you booked your flight right now, it'll be 300 to 450 depending on flight. That's a little more than I expected, but pro tip, Barrett, if you're gonna book a flight, do it specifically Tuesday afternoons about 2 to 3 p.m. and do it in an incognito browser. If you do it specifically under those conditions, those are like the best times to buy flight prices. On top of that, incognito browser helps too because a lot of airlines will specifically go, oh, you're here? We can afford to charge you higher because you don't have anywhere else available. But if you do an incognito browser where they can't tell where you are, they're less likely to have rates jacked up that are like based off of location. House stream, it's going pretty good. This is my first stream in ages because I was on a 2-week vacation. Phase is heating up, not feeling well, but should be fine tomorrow. Just gonna get some rest and leave viewers to you, so bye-bye. Alright, you take care. Probably charging for both flights down. Yeah, that makes sense. Watched your Momocon sets, I did amazing. Thank you, Ibrahim. Hey, if you want, we can run a set. Let me know if you want to play. We can run it. Thanks for being chill and getting a pic with you at Momocon. I'm always happy to do that stuff. As long as it's not literally at the worst possible time. Like if I'm in the middle of a bracket set. Or, you know, something that's very obviously I'm busy for. Like 99% of the time it's cool. Yes, please. All right, after this set, I got you. Luigi moment. Say first round is on you for your birthday, but you know I can't drink. I'd be down for like, you could buy me like a soda or like a mocktail or something if we're at a restaurant. But I'll be honest, I can't guarantee I'm gonna be around the venue that much of Thursday. I might be other places. I don't want to tell people anything for my birthday because I really just don't know right now what's gonna be happening for it. I'm not in charge of planning. Now, if it's just whenever, we could do that, yeah. Yeah, all I know about my birthday is that I don't know anything about my birthday. Nice, man, just preempted for that. That's like the most valid time to use that command of all time. She asked me if she could plan that day. So I don't know what that means, but I guess we'll see. I'll be turning 31. All right, we took that game. Let me clutch this set real quick, and then I can play you, Ibrahim. What's up, Kobe? Hope you're doing all right, dude. I'm happy with my progress at Momocon. Still didn't have the most spectacular performance of all time or anything, but 49th at Battle of BC into 17th at Momocon, that's progression. I feel like I'm easing back into my old peaks. Okay. Let's go. I'm probably gonna stream like another hour at most. GG's. Man, I obliterated them after that first game. Let's go. Good GSP gain too. I need I think a little less than 4,000 to hit the threshold I wanted to hit. So what I'll probably do is after I finish this out with Ibrahim, if no one else ends up playing me from the stream, what I'll probably do is just keep playing Elite Smash until I either hit the goal or lose a game. Because if I lose a game, I'll lose enough GSP that it's going to take too long. Alright, take care, Florvon. Thanks again for the raid. How was Momocon? 10 out of 10. It was wonderful.
Step into the ring.
Alright, Ibrahim. Password is 007 per usual. The ID you can see right there. Come on in. Happy early birthday and have a good one. Damn it. My birthday's a little over 2 months away, but still, I appreciate it. Thank you. You'll definitely be back before then. Yeah, the only reason we were talking about it is because people were asking about Supernova, because my birthday is on the first day of Supernova, which is pretty cool. That's gonna be lit. You forgot where the password is? Oh, the password is 007. My bad. I think a lot of people just, it's a bad habit, Flying Bird. Now they know your birthday. What is your social security number? I shan't say. Best of luck, have fun. Thank you, Taco Link. Welcome to the stream, by the way. That was almost nice. No way. Am I dead? Only 45, I'll take it. There we go. Nice. If your credit card number was how much money you had in the bank, how many dollars did it all have? 69.69. Oh hey, we're almost at 120 likes on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Necessary. I don't care. It had to be done. Are you talking about my me? Are you talking about my me, Nuri? Bacon or sausage? I'm a bacon guy, personally. How long is the line? Oh, there's not a line today, because it's mostly just an Elite Smash stream. I'm just playing Ibrahim because they super chatted. Super chatters, new subs, new Twitch subs, new YouTube members, you know, stuff like that is what gets sets. But that's just not really the focus of today. Thank you, World Ender, for the YouTube, by the way. I really appreciate it. Glad to have you back. It's good to be back. No way. Shit. Unless you're a Canadian goose, those things are a menace. I almost had an encounter with one about 2 months ago. Almost. It acted like it wanted my food and we had to run away. I was eating a sandwich in Vancouver. I definitely did what I could to vouch, VC, but I definitely vouched for Jazzo to try and help get him in. I'll take it. I went for an aggressive trade. I'll trade stocks there. That's worth it. That'll do it. GG's. Alright, now here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play Elite Smash until one of two things happen. Actually, one of three. I lose a game, in which case I call it. I keep winning until I get the amount of GSP I want, or we get like a sub before either of those things happens. Twitch sub, YouTube member, super chat, Twitch dono, any of those things, I guess. Well, it's not that much longer to go, Red Savage, so I only need a few thousand more points to hit rank 24 GSP. I only need a few thousand more, so this could not take long, or it might take a while. We'll see. Try to go to for 50 one day. I have done 50 before. I'm not stuck with you guys? You're not stuck with... Oh shit! What's up, Wade? Thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months, by the way. I really appreciate it. Oh, fuck. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish the set, and I'll try and redeem myself and at least win 2-1. And then I'm gonna play Fisherman Wade. If you wanted to play. And then that'll probably be it, unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members that want to play. I'm gonna finish the set first, though. Just a little bit cooked right now. Unfortunate. Let's see how much GSP I can get back, though. Let someone else play for you if you feel like it. Blow this pup's head clean off. Oh shit, thank you Zinkus for the resub as well. I've been gone for a little while, but I'm back. Back to the grind. Alright, sounds good, Barrett. Did that Saturday go well? I am curious, Zinkus. Are things going well? It went well? Let's go! By the way, Zinkus, if you want to run a set, let me know, okay? You'll leave it at that? You don't need it to elaborate more. Personal details are personal details. Oh, that's not that much GSP back. Damn it. Can you take those games from Fisher? Sure, why not? But yeah, Zinkus, if you want to run a set after that, then cool. What's up, Soupies? It almost feels weird to be back to streaming, but at the same time... Back to the grind. But either way, my vacation went really well, and Momocon went really well, so much to be happy about. You have a question? Sure, what's up? Yeah, Zinkus, it was. Since I'm on the same team, of course I knew about it beforehand, you know?
FatalityFalcon wins. Elite Smash.
Yeah, I've known about it for quite a while now. Hello from France? Wow, you're up early in the morning. Yeah, I forget whoever it was that wanted to... Rugaj? I'll give you a... Yeah, it was you. The password is 007. Feel free to join in. Ocean, thank you, Redikax, for the, or RedAKX for the, raid. Tag is 41 focus, got it. Yeah, for all of you newcomers, I'm back to competing in Smash again. Hope you're all having a good one. No problem, love you. Appreciate the support. I hope you have a great night. You're probably about to go to sleep, right? Yeah, if Zinkus wants to run a set, I'll play him after this. That's it. Amazing watching you play more. Keep up the grind, bro. Oh, hey, Icon. Hope you're having a good night. What are some tournaments I'll be seeing you at in the future? I'm trying to go to something big pretty much every single month. I'll be at I'll just tell you what I'm going at, okay? And then if you're going to any of that, cool. If not, but I got CEO next month. I can't say what I have in July yet. It's currently not it's not something I can currently announce yet because I think they want to announce me themselves, so I'm just gonna let them do that. Alright, sounds good, I can. Yeah, I have something unannounced in July. August, I'll be at Supernova. September, probably Riptide. October, I have DreamHack Atlanta. November, I have Port Priority. December, I don't know yet. And I'm most likely going to LMBM as well. You'll likely see me there. It's not confirmed yet. Riptide for me is like a maybe. Yeah, I think so too. I can any more than that is like a bit much most of the time for me. Gives you time to prep and work on your playthrough instead of just spamming events. I agree. Also, like, in my case, like, my content is one of my main sources of income, and I tend to make more from that than I do from tournaments, so... It just makes more sense. What? Did I clip like a jump or something? How? Okay. Sure. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not complaining. I'm just a little bit surprised.
3, 2, 1.
I had to rewatch it through jump. I guess I clipped. I guess so. So you can do very situationally. You can actually do that reverse up air to back air, but it would be true in that position if they were a little bit lower after the up air. I messed up. Oh wow, he's alive. Yeah, I almost got P, but it was really close. Oh, Zinkus. Did you decide if you want to play or not? I think that's the set right there. But yeah, GG's. To an extent I can, but I think more than anything, I just had a really, really terrible mindset with the game. And I think because I had such a terrible mindset, I was overly pessimistic about just everything. I had a really unhealthy relationship with Ultimate for like my last year before I switched to Street Fighter. And I feel like now that I've had a mental reset, I'm able to see things more clearly again. And yeah, Falcon's not one of the best characters by any means, but I still think he's pretty solid. Sure, he might need a little bracket look here and there, and you might need to have like a god run every once in a while to make it into major top 8s, but yeah, you can definitely do stuff, and maybe if the stars align, he can win a major. Maybe. Yeah, I don't believe in Falcon in the sense that I think he can like I can be the best with him in this game. I don't think it's possible to be the best player with Falcon. But I believe in him in the sense that I know he can go further than he has so far. I think it's at least possible for him to win a major. I've gone close so far, but yeah, that's the plan, Iken. That's the plan. Thank you, Dweezil, for the follow. Yes, I'll be playing solo Falcon. He's at least good enough to achieve those goals, which I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Yeah, I got second at that one major soup. Yeah, it's you think I won CEO if I beat Cola? Maybe. I'll never live in that timeline though. Either way, I think that's gonna be it for me today, guys. Thank you all so much for the support as always. We're gonna be rating Altea. She's currently doing a Mario 64 Deathless run, but you can like drop subs to sabotage the run, which is kind of cool. Thank you all so much for all the support. I really appreciate it. Back to the Smash grind tomorrow. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. All right.